What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome into the stream today. Forever and ever, amen. As long as the wind can talk about the weather. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, darling, I'm gonna love you forever. Forever and ever, amen. It's a banger, dude. Welcome into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. How are you today? I see you out there. Slide on in, hang on out. Let's do our thing today. Sit and talk about. All right, everything's good to go. All right, we got everything locked in. Here we go. Well, look who's online. There it is. He said, "Oh, I'm supposed to woo woo." That's what I was doing with my dots. Sound like that one orange puppet from the Muppets. Not Beaker. Is it Beaker? It is Beaker. Long as old man sit and talk about the weather. As long as old women sit and talk about old men. Something like that. Song's a banger. What's up, Justin? Knuckles, he be bustin'. Oh my god. Dude, speaking of that, got off here earlier. Was leaving. Dad asked me to pick up some stuff for him. I was like, I think it was beef. Oh yeah, it was those beef stews. It's like, I need some more than beef stews. It's like, you love them things, don't you? She's like, yeah. I was like, how many you want? He's like, I don't know. I was like, well, just give me a number so I can get you enough. He said, let's get enough to, or I have to keep buying them. I said, well, how many you want? 10 or 15? He's like, no, no. He's like, let's go like 6 or 7. And I was like, and I turn around because Alina and them were getting their coats on and stuff. And I shit, you know, dude, they're both looking at me and they both got their hands up doing that thing left to right. And I was just like, Jesus Christ. should have heard me in the middle of the shoe store today, dude. My daughter never gets scolded really for anything as rough as I scolded her today. We were sitting there and I was like, put that on your left. This is for your left foot. Put that on your left foot there. And I turn around and turn back. She's got it on her right. I lost it. It's like, do you not know your left and right? I was like, come on. I was like, you're grounded off your Xbox. You're grounded off everything. I said, you're not learning nothing. How you get this far in life, 10 years, and not know your left and right? She's wired brain-wise just like me. Any of you guys on, well, I'm on layer 1, it says 33. But man, there's a lot of people here farming this one area. They're all, well, they all in this one area? I think that's how that works, actually. Areas are all different zones. Haven't heard Justin yet. Is he alright? Mic muted? There he is. Not until now. Did you say, shut up? Not yet. Yeah, no. Last time I leveled into Naris, it was a druid. I remember boom chicken and these things. Another 2 hours of Joe going, I'm dead. Didn't hear it leveling up at all, but boy, that dude hit 60. Oh, you're on your mage, aren't you? Come on, Justin Paisley. Let's hear you sing that song. I thought you were just pissed off. That's what you were saying, yeah. What am I watching right now? Everybody's talking about snow shovels and how they're sold out of stock everywhere here in Columbus. Supposed to get more tonight, I heard. That's what I was reading, yeah. Maybe. I'm trying. No, I'm hell. What did I pick my phone up for? I forgot. Oh, yeah, I remember what it was. Joe, what'd you think about that egg exploding? That video's funny. Ding dong. Hope you feel better, Justin. I don't want to be a bad friend, so I'll let you know up front. Would you rather me pray for you to get well from your sickness, or would you rather me pray you get to motorboat some titties tonight? 'Cause I love you, Brick Bro. I'll get you either way. Sickness, got you. Okay. For sickness and health, and maybe just let him motorboat some titties. Amen. I always look at it this way. If I say something weird, in an alternate dimension, motorboating boobies is the way they greet each other. That's their hellos. Hello! I heard him. I heard him. I lay down for a nap at 2 today, or whenever I got off of here, because plans changed and I just didn't go nowhere. Heard this joke. I've heard this. Oh, it's. I got you what she said, but I've heard what she just said is a joke, and I've heard this joke, or maybe. But I know she's asking me a direct question. I don't know. The same way. It's more rubbing their face there. Could you imagine that? That would kind of be painful, probably. Ow, ow, ow. Nice to meet you. Or like a finger, like a prostate exam is how you greet people in another universe. You just hook one in there. Nice to meet you. Almost done. Still need that dew gland. Been farming these long enough. Do, 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 do. Joe, what layer are you on? Damn it. Where I'm at too, and it's just flocked out here. All I need is this dew gland, and like, good, God forbid you find one. Been up here for a bit, and I'm gonna assume this is gonna be the one right here. I'm just gonna give it all. I feel it, Chad. It's gonna let us out of here. Getting back in this hole for 2 days now. This. My daughter sleeps with 2 fans on her in the middle of the night, even in the winter. She'd definitely like me. I do the same thing. Oh my God, dude. That one day I was here and I was zoned in and there was nobody back here and I was able to pick up the Torga quest, Tuga quest and all that. I should have just ran it home then instead of never seeing it again. I sent you a video on Facebook Messenger. Watch that with Bryson. No, I just sent another one here recently. Pepper sent it to me like 2 or 3 minutes ago. Give me the do gland. Just do the do. I haven't seen Bill Gates in so long, dude. I seen a picture of him, didn't even know who it was. He's old now. Oh yeah. I remember doing a project on him and got lost in the information I found out about his house and his home he lives in. And like this was back in late 90s, early 2000s. And I guess like each room is specifically tailored to him, so other people can go into it and do whatever they want and stuff. But when he walks in, the room instantly changes automatically. Room temperature, lighting, music, just everything. It all instantly tailors to him. It doesn't matter which room of the house it is. Any room he walks into, it'll tailor to his needs and whatever temperature he wants for the day and everything. Pretty cool. Guess what I just found, Joe? The Latin dew gland. I'm leaving. Yep. That's the only reason why I set camped out here doing this, to get it done, because I'm gonna be mini-me, or a little skeleton, so I can headbang. I wish I had Tuga, though. That turn-in quest, so that escort's good. I'm heading back right now to turn in, let's do this. Movers experience. Oh man, of course I get an aggro right when I try to do so. Justin sick. Oh, he's got a man cold again. You been running a fever? Just ask. I got I've been having a sinus thing, not as bad as you, but I got sick a few weeks back, dude. And it was bad. Like 3 nights of just 102, 103 temperature tops, and just, dude, I had 2 pair of pants on, 2 socks, 2 shirts, 2 sets of covers on me, and a space heater blowing at me, and just sweated it out. That's what I did. Why every single person I go by, like 90% of them when I click on them, is a random generated name, you can tell. It's like they don't even pick a name, they just let it randomly pick for them. Like, they all of them make no sense. Feestraw, and that last guy, play a ball. It's like, dude, back in my day when I played, oh my god, I'm old. Back in my day. I'm going on a back in my day rant. Oh my god. We're done here. I'm never saying it again. I'm hip. Yeah, 6'7", fam. I mean, you interrupt me talking, so I'm sure you heard. Jackass. You don't have to be sorry, Oxy. I'm just giving you shit, bub. Welcome back. Is there anyone home? Come on down. That'll keep Joe going for the show. You know what I found out last night? During my insomnia browsing? You remember the show Mythbusters? You know the Asian dude on that show? Forgot his name now, but the original, like, he had the 2 brothers, you know, with the white dudes, and then there was an Asian guy that would come in and help him. He would do, like, props and special effects or stuff like that, kind of. Well, whatever. You're skipping the point here. The Asian guy, do you remember the Asian dude? I guess he passed away, like, almost a decade ago. I didn't realize this, for one. And for 2, did you know it? Neither did I. Like, how was that not, like, media spread more or something, you know? But anyways, did you know he's the one that was the original, the Asian dude was the original inventor of the Energizer Bunny for those commercials? It keeps going and going and going. He built that and everything. Neither did I. Cool info, though. Yeah, those are my, like, childhood commercial memories, you know? Keep going and going, going. Where do you get these eggs from to turn into this egg-o-matic? Egg-o-matic. On Google? You disconnected?
Hi, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Well, it could be the reason why you're, like, delayed, because I can tell there's a delay when I talk, and then you answer. I can tell you're getting it late.
What's up? Keep it real.
Dude, these quests turn in for big out here, Joe. 7K a piece.
What's up?
Noggin fogger. Mother noggin fogger.
Talk to me.
We are. I found some shoulders. I got 6 stamina, 7 intellect. The youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. Didn't know it'd be the last day of my life. Something. Kiss my mama goodbye. I don't know the lyrics right now. Wanna kiss my mama goodbye. Try and try. Push a million times, but the loaf won't come out. I'm constipated, right? Where do I go now? Okay. The Dark Moon Fair is going on? Fentanyl. Bugs in my eyes and bugs in my skin. 4 quarts of Fenris. What is that? Is that like a new derivative? It's synthetic fentanyl. But fentanyl's already synthetic. Yeah, but this is synthetic fentanyl. Yep, I'm almost done up here. Well, you'd be proud I did that during one. Oh yeah, I told you that. Joe and I'll be doing that some nights when you weren't here. It's a new thing. Yeah, Justin, I've been averaging about 7 to 10 hours per level, so I mean, I've been giving you plenty of time to catch up. I should be like 54, 55 right now. Feel that. Joe and I got worried about you. We were like, where's this guy at? Caverns of Time is a thing? I didn't know that. Oh, it's not a thing yet, is it? They updated Questy with the stuff out here, Joe. Oxy, you could run Sunken Temple with me once or twice before you ding. Yeah. A lot of bugs out here. Holy crap. Where am I going out here? Find OOX. Oh, that's down in a tunnel. I went out here to try to do this stupid robot quest. It's out here in a tunnel underground and with these bugs, dude. And they're all level 50s, orange and shit. Oh, please don't dismount me. Oh my god, I got so many. This ain't good. Thought of suicide. Man, it was so much nicer on a rogue, just stealthing by everything. Kill one mob, grab the quest, stealth out. Didn't tell her that I loved her, how much I cared. Well, the wizards are sure. Gotta hunt tat. Gotta hunt tat, tat, tat. Tat, boom, boom, boom. Tat, boom, boom, boom. Damn, he's aiming for a few. Can't even get one in over a week. Yeah, dude. They just keep running off and pulling out of shit. Crap. Nice. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Yeah, listen. No. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta get out of here, for sure. Oh, I got lost down here in this tunnel. Where do I go? This isn't the way. like how these little parasites that spawn just attack me and die from shield spike and retribution or whatever. Yeah. Come on, man, quit running. We'll start a society of people that are just based off the internet. Once I get enough covenants up in each state and everything, I'm gonna have the Oregon Slapper Society. If I can show up at your door and just slap the fuck out of you. You're gonna line up, you're gonna open the door, and it's gonna be like carolers. You're gonna be like, Mom, look, carolers! And then one by one, they're just gonna bombard your house and just slap you. Pop, 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 pop. Congrats. Oh, yeah. Nice. This should have pretty good loot. Oh, I'm dead. Did I just disconnect? What the hell happened there? What if God was one of us? Got a Russell Stovers. Valentine Day, marshmallow heart, and I'm about to eat it now. Probably get diarrhea. What, baby? Oh, I thought you called for me. Sorry. Did you end up building anything cool? Did you end up making anything cool? I'm in the wrong cave, man. Type of girl you want to marry in high school is the one you buy edible panties and she doesn't even wear them. She just eats them and walks out naked. Something like that. Don't die here. I feel it. Down inside the gaping chasm in Tanaris with all the bugs and the halazis or whatever. No, I didn't even need to do that. I'm down here trying to figure it. Well, I'm in the wrong cave, but I got the surveying supplies, and then now I was looking for the that robot. It's in one of these caves down here. I got the first one. Now I need to go turn it in or find him or whatever. And it's like struggling to find it. I'm in the wrong cave. I cleared everything down here looking and realized I was in the wrong cave. And now I gotta clear all the way back out. It's rough. And of course, you know, there it is. Just gonna have to run. If I can. Nope, they slow you down. Oh, they slow you down. What the fuck? I know what I'll do. I'll put the stun thing on. Yeah, reset, bitch. But of course I have to drink after every pull, and some of these mobs are so thick down here. They run and everything. There ain't no drinking. I don't know how to get the heck back out of here, dude. I can't zoom my freaking map over here, my mini map, and when I open my big map, it's not there. That's like another 8 minutes of downtime. Nope, I found someone down here. It's fighting. Party up. That's how you get out of here. It's an alliance, you mother scum. He's helping.
I am grateful.
I know how to communicate with these alliance. It's via emotes. I think I bow, I salute, he waves, and I target myself and I put hopelessly confused. He'll get the picture. And then I point over yonder. Right now I'm doing the, I don't know where the hell I'm at, but why is the mini-map not able to be drugged so I can like drag and look for the exit on this little thing? Like, it's so dumb. And then you open your big map and it's like, yep, ain't no cave here, boy. Dude, I seriously don't know the way out. I'm about to hearth for real. Maybe it's this way. I'm gonna find it. Thankfully, there's a druid in front of me that's pulling everything and aggroing it. So I'm just following him and hoping he's going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, he's sprinting. It's an alliance, but he's sprinting so I can get past everything. You know what I mean? Like they're all resetting right now, running back by me. So I got this whole clear area. I'm hoping this is the way out right here, and I just overlooked it earlier. Yes, it is. Thank you, alliance. Told you it'd work. What a pal, dude. So where's the robot? There's 2 tunnel entrances. I went in the wrong tunnel, I see. You son of an idiot. Oh, I didn't mean to just call my mom dumb. I'm sorry, Mom. I just said it backwards. Nice, somebody's already killed all these. If I run fast enough, maybe I can just get there. Go. Go. It's the final run now. That's a bar banger. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. MTV. I'm Carson Daly, and we'll... It's a good song. Money for nothing. Chicks for free. Oh my god, I got chocolate everywhere. I'm hoping that's chocolate. You never lick something brown off your hands before you really check what it is first. I want my empty. Same thing you're doing. Trying to take over the world. If I know the chicks. I have no idea what this robot is. I swore this robot was like in a cave. I'm thinking the one in Ungoro, aren't I? Oh no. Amy, this is a different quest. I wasted all that time and I bet it's just sitting up here. It's not sitting up here. I'm confused. OOX I-17 117. Name is Mr. Governor. Please take this beacon out. Crest near the gaping chasm. Should be back here somewhere. I do things like that. I'll build a macro. I got a macro, and then I just change the targets and aim at it, and it targets it and puts a skull on it when it finds it. See that rare, you know that rare spawn finder or whatever, Joe, that rare finder, it pops up that add-on, or pops up the center screen and shows you like the rare spawn. You can click it and it'll mark it. Why don't they incorporate that into Questy with quest mobs? Like, kill this mob, and you know, it's a little portrait and you can click it, and it's like a macro built to do that already. I can't figure this quest out. I just gotta look it up or something. Oh, XI-17. Well, This it's in the mountains. Oh, it's an escort quest, so somebody probably already started it. Oxy, when's the last time you restarted your modem? Like your internet modem? You're sounding a little laggy, like robotic at times. Could be me, though. Really could be me. Abandoned this quest. Done with that. Money for another. What's my tattoo say? Dude. What's mine say? Whoa. Oh yeah, it's sweet. That's right. The movie was funny. Zoltan. That's what I was thinking next. It always cracked me up. That old boy from Salute Your Shorts was in there in that clear trench coat. Zoltan. I was like, wait a minute, I know this guy. Can't find a wanna behold you in our hearts. It's I hope we never part. Get it right or pay the price. Yep. It's a part of life. The only thing you shouldn't ever do is fart. Fart and then shake your leg like you're shaking it out when you're done. Just don't ever do that. I wonder if Crocodile Dundee wears dunderwear. Got me dunderwear on.
Time is money, friend.
Analysis. Reported to the doorknob.
What's up? Keep it real.
Dude took my mob while I was killing some stuff yesterday. And I clicked on it because he pissed me off, and I seen his name, and it was something that just, I don't even understand how he's as high level as he is without getting banned, to be honest. And I reported him, and I got an in-game mail today saying they took action against this guy.
Glad I could help.
For the Horde! I don't duel them and take them in PvP. I kick them from the game entirely. Steam Needle Port, Orgrimmar. I can't see these quests where they're at on the map here. I'm like looking. Why run so fair? Yeah. Oh yeah. I one time talked to the coolest GM ever, dude. He had to be like an upper rank or something that I got a hold of that day, but had an issue, flagged me for a name change, chuckled back and forth, changed the name, retched back out again by the same GM like 2 days later. He's like, man. He's like, come on. I don't even remember what the name was. And I was like, what? He's like, come on, man. He's like, look. He's like, what I'm gonna do this time. He said, I'm gonna, or no, that's what it was. It wasn't over a name change. I was server transferring. That's what it was. And I was taking like two characters with me or 3 characters with me at once. And I retched out about a discount and got this guy. And he's like, if you move the guild, he's like, I'll just let you move the characters along with it. And I was like, free of charge? He's like, yeah. He's like, we'll just set them all up. But in the process of that, he realized that a bunch of my characters were like names that aren't really acceptable. And I changed them all at one point, and then to get them, because I had to change them before I could do the server transfer. No, it wasn't characters. It was the guild name. The guild name was unacceptable. But anyways, I changed it to do the server change because he flagged me for it. I had to change it, and then I could do the server change. Changed it. He didn't like it again. So I changed it again, and he didn't approve it again. And I was like, wait, I was like, what the hell, dude? And at that point, I logged in the next day and everything, and it was done. I was like, oh, he accepted the last one. I logged in. But he named the guild himself and just sent it through. And I left it that. And I don't remember what the guild name he changed it to was Bipolar. That was the name he set for it. No shitting you, dude. No shitting you. Bipolar. It is funny, dude. But I ended up getting 12 characters transferred at one time for just a thing. Whoa, what was that? What did I... The game just broke or something. I like seen the other layer or something. What the hell was that?
Relax. See ya later.
Boy, this Blizzard delay they put in on the auction house stuff is really annoying. Fetch an item. Do the locomotion with me. Yep, I'll just delete them.
Looking for something special?
Looking for something. Ooh, I got the carrot on a stick and I didn't even realize I got it. Woot!
Goodbye.
Thank you. I also found elixir and minor agility. Very cool. Oh, is that where I was gonna say? I thought I found it or something. Thank you, Joe. Dude in the party said, "Gonna need a summon. Bombs don't load themselves." That dude was me. Said, "You got much snow up there, Vol?" He said, "Yeah, a lot. We're on a mountain." I said, "What do you have somebody come shovel it out and stuff?" He said, "No." He said, "I got heated driveways." I was like, "Jesus Christ, dude!" Whole nother era. Whole nother era. Dude, he got the money, Bob. Got the money. Anybody understand what the fuck he just said? Somebody translate. Oh, for $1. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I joke around with him about that. No. He knows I told him that he's got no skill and no skill. So I'm out. We got into an argument one day and I told him I'd take him on any game. I said, "We'll go fucking play Pong, bro." I said, "I don't give a shit." Dance Dance Revolution. There's a lot of new stuff on there. It'll be fun to go back eventually. Like between raid nights. They got parachutes? That's pretty cool. I was wondering when they were going to bring those in. Now we're going to see people leaping off the top of buildings and stuff.
Loktar. Dabu.
I'm about to ding 47 here in the next like minute or so. Not really. I'm 9 hours in. Very nice. Good. I got the hour one right now. I missed the other one. Yeah. All right, brother. We have 2 shaman healers in here. Yo, was there a WoW patch recently, like today or yesterday? Today. I was just wondering. You know, they like to come in and fix things randomly. Ding. I don't know, I'm just doing a lot better this run, Joe. Not too many threat issues. I'm not have to drink a lot. I don't know what changed, but might have just been because I was such low level the first time I came through here. Back. Nice. Give me them tempers. Lieutenant Butt Cheeks licks her lips. That's her name. What she did, I didn't do it. Her character, Lieutenant Butt Cheeks. And then she did the / lick and it says Lieutenant Butt Cheeks licked her lips. Full temper complete. Oh, I know why I'm holding Fred so good, Joe. I got wind fury. My weapon attacks way too slow, I think. Yeah, I've looked at all the weapons. They're only like 2 or 3 damage more. It's not worth it. I need an add-on every time I sit to drink. It types in chat, drinking or something. I can make a macro, you know what I mean? But it's just be cool if it was an add-on, just automated. Yeah, whatever I drink, yeah. There's a website that I use that you can, it's AI, but the only AI's purpose is to create macros in World of Warcraft based off of the expansion you select. And you can tell it, I need a macro for, I want my holy light to do this, you know, and then it'll make it for you. Haven't really, yeah, you can do that. Do that. just got a weapon upgrade. I got one half of that, the other half of the weapon, the parry one. I got the parry one first. Last boss drops the other piece. I could have the epic if it drops here. The one I just got's the harder one to get. From the cave guy. For some reason it just drops like ass. The Sand Fury consumes you. You know, it wasn't until later on in life I realized that a lot of the areas you quest in and people you see and stuff end up being the in-game bosses that are corrupted. Every person that rises to power ends up getting corrupted in some way, and like, you know? Oxy, you have a good night, brother. Thank you for being here, man. Good. Not that, as long as you're within those parameters, you're good. Like we got a 51 in here who's out of the parameters, and I get about 25 experience less, so it's not very much. Getting like 150 a kill. Good luck, man. Frog. And then there were two. How was your day, Joe? I had a good day, too.
Anarala Balore!
Anara Balore. Dude, I'm gonna start doing that like I hit the Divine Shield in the rain that one night. I'm gonna start screaming random Paladin things when I come into places. Anaria Blah when I like open the door for somebody. I just said, gonna console the druid to my party. I said, Shaman DPS, I'm taking over heals. We're on the stairs, you know what I mean? Like, not much you can do, you know? You just concentrate and stand. Wait for the cretins to come up or whatever. Well, they even died too. The dungeons aren't really balanced like they used to be. This used to be hard, dude. No, you remember when this used to be hard? Like, you'd have to get the right group, and it used to actually be hard, you know? I think Consecration ticks if a mob's tagged with Blessing or Seal of Wisdom. Should give you mana per tick. That'd be cool. Let's move forward. Dude, that shaman's like mana totem or something, mana tide totem. Is that a thing? Anyways, something he's doing is giving me so much mana all the time. Go that mob. There we go. Jambalaya. Jambalaya, bro. Old Bly is a pretty tough son of a gun, though, in this dungeon. He holds up pretty good against everybody. They should all be like that, where it used to be hard. There it is, Joe. Wish me luck. Yeah, getting the second portion of this weapon to get that epic two-hander. Pretty cool looking.
These efforts be mine.
No one-hander. It's the staff. Pretty cool staff for druids, though. Fucking dog and shit. Got to have Righteous Fury on there for a second. Dude just said later. The Lieutenant Butt Cheeks just said later turd nuggets. Adios, turd nuggets. Well, I got plus 8% mount speed. No, 7% right now. Purple Lotus. I found the Purple Lotus, Father. I bring honor to the family. Oh, son. This is a Purple Lotus, not a Purple Lotus. That wasn't a bad run. First run I ever did in there was 1 hour. Second run, 37 minutes. A little faster. Made a gold 43 just off looting mobs. 231 mobs killed. 23,956 experience.
Greetings.
What level's the hinterlands to level in? What I thought. Where's the hinterlands at? From where I'm at. Yeah, something. Hey, brother. That one-handed mace that's in ZF is pretty nice. And the neck piece is pretty good. Never even seen those drop yet. Yeah, there it is. The headpiece in there is pretty nice. But it lose strength. The one-hand mace in there that you got is pretty good. There's a shield. I need to get the shield. No, it's intellect. Damn it. Those leg plates at the off a princess are fat. Fat. 20 strength to 18 stamina, crit strike. Holy shit. Which one's higher level, Sunken Temple or Marta? Be Sunken Temple, right?
Raw. For the Horde.
I need to be in the Undercity area to fly to where Sunken Temple's at, right? Dude, I'll tell you one place I'll never go eat again at is Snappy Tomato. That's expensive, dude. $30 for me and 2 kids to eat there. And not to mention, the pizzas they were bringing out, even the fresh ones, were like super dry. And it just isn't how I remembered it, man. I don't know. Just a lot different now. This guy's listed in queue. The Sunken Temple, 54 healer. Message him. Say, I'll tank for Sunken Temple as long as you know the way through. I haven't been through in a long time. He said, it's all good. I do. 2 minutes goes by. I whisper him again. Well, if you need a tank, I'll take it with you. No response. Best to do it. Some dude just buffed me. Nice. I don't know what I've been told, but man, I feel mighty old. Nice. Thought someone do fire enchant on that for 5 gold. I said, might as well, why not? Makes me feel a little better with a little fire on there. And they gave some free mana. Nice. Sparkling water. So when they craft food, they can't just focus on one. It makes random or. Oh, this is health. She gave me actual food also, not just mana. I see. Cool. I forgot about that. I got both buffs, I think, coming. I got 2-hour buff. Ooh, the freezing band. I remember that. Kids probably hate me. Yesterday, we were out running around. I was like, let's stop off at Carlos and eat Carlos. Yeah! So we ate Carlos pizza. And then today, we're just random. I stop off at Snappy. They're probably like, Jesus Christ, this guy. Where does this Imperial plate set come from? Pretty good. But 14 gold for the shoulders is kind of dumb. Do you remember that set, Joe? The Imperial set? Like the plate? I remember getting that whole set way back in the day. I was like 50 something when I finally completed it. I like the stock forge stuff. Where does that come from? It's like an alliance thing, isn't it? On it though. There's no way for me to get that? The stock forge? Sorry. Shock forged set. Where does that even come from? That's Season of Discovery loot I'm looking at. I've got off into something that's wrong. Because I was going to say, that's godly, bro. Like, it's godly for real. Like, it's really good. For a Paladin, yeah, it's Season of Discovery Phase 2. It's like plate armor that does, it's like for a Shakadan. It's built for like holy and stuff. What's up, Andy? What time is it where you're at? What time is it where you're at? Reported. Headpiece 50. That's good. Heck. Piece of candy. Dude, I seriously want to order some food, but all there is pizza, and I'm not ordering pizza. I'm about to go cook. And I'll get in there, and I'll probably end up cooking pizza. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just... Oh, man, that's awful. It's just everything that nowadays... It's like it doesn't taste like it used to when I was a kid. And I don't know if that's because my taste evolved or changed. But dude, they just don't taste the same. It feels like it's lacking ingredients and just more. I don't know, man. They have all this like beef tallow stuff now. I haven't even tried it. I've never tried it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they deep fry it in it apparently now, but I haven't checked it out or tried it since then. It's not a place I go often. Ever. I hate it so much third shift. I know, right? Like, yeah, these right here, drier than a bucket of sand in July. They don't do nothing. But if you squeeze them hard enough. See, I'll just eat a handful of them while we wait too. It's gotten pretty crazy. It's like I cleaned my son's room, dude, and go in there a month later, dude, have to clean it again, pull out like 20, 30 of them. And I'm just like, in my head, I'm just picturing myself, this motherfucker has to be in here just holding one of these in his mouth and just inhaling that only and like exhaling, like it's a mask or something. Yeah, you get like 30 of these. Like, what the hell? They're all like bone dry empty. And he's smoking, and like those ones are those THCA or whatever. It's not even like he got shut down here, dude. Raided. I seen the SWAT truck up here and cops in there. They didn't they didn't close it. Yep. He still sells all the vapes, but not the wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he still no, the flour. All the flour's gone. Yep, they took all that. I went in there probably 2 or 3 weeks before because it was a drought, and ended up buying a few of the pre rolls here and there and trying them. And the first ones I got weren't bad. Second ones I got because I was reading Reddit suggestion, and I went and got them and got back down here and smoked like 3 of them. And felt bugs crawling in my fucking skin, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck was on them, but they were strong, dude. Remember, Joe? I was telling you about this. It's like, dude, I feel like my skin's crawling, bro. Bugs, mice, and bugs in my skin. I was like, what are these? I had to, instead of smoking them out of the, joint form, I had to break them down and put them in little bowls and like micro hit them. Remind me of, yeah, yeah. Sitting over here like, what was in that? Tomorrow night doing it again. Sure. There. 6 gold my ass got Lee. What the fuck? I don't understand how a level 45 item could be 8 strength, 8 stamina. Then a level 46 item is 8 stamina, 7 strength. Isn't that kind of like... I'm not no, these are, auction house stuff. And there's like one guy in here that there's this wild leather cloak of the bear. And it seems to be like farmable or something from a mob. And like they're capitalizing on it, like posting it in there, 45 caps, 6 gold a piece. 5 gold a piece. I want a plate cloak, damn it. Thorium bracers. Finger, finger, finger. Finger me harder. Driving along Interstate 46. I got a little hot and heavy, reached between her legs. Finally, that buff drops. There's like no good rings to run. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm level 47. Where do I need to go quest at? Someplace I've never been, and I want it to be like 45 plus. You said what was that one earlier? You don't know off the top of your head, don't stop. I was just down towards that way.
Maybe.
Right out. That's good, then. That's off down by Tanaris, right? Tanaris. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, are you guys familiar with taxes? File taxes a little bit, right? Yeah, I know you are. You still owe them on that? At least you had fun for a while. Your life. But I was waiting on a 1099 that was come from this place, and like it never came, and like I was like, well, I guess it's ever gonna come. And dude, they finally sent it tonight at 10:30 p.m., dude, on the 31st. And I filed my taxes a couple days ago. But when I filed taxes, I included it in there. I included it in there, but I didn't put it as a 1099. I just went in and put it in myself. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing. I think I can go in and just upload the document and be okay. Exact same numbers, you know, matched up. I mean, I have the email proof and all that. That literally 10:30 on the 31st. I didn't realize I should wait until that late on the damn, you know. And it's coming from a freaking social casino, so I mean, like, who the hell ever gets those? Social casino. Online gambling's not allowed in Indiana, so they have what's called sweepstakes. It's like a legal loophole. So you buy. Yep. And about the beginning of 2025, 2024, 2023. About 2023, I started getting into the niche, and by 2025, February, I signed up with a new company that opened up in January in one of these niches and this stuff, and became their forefront. They're what's called an ambassador, basically, promoting and, you know, making videos and content. And now that's evolved into where I'm on payroll and actually a part of the company now. And yeah, in a niche that's it's gambling. No, it's slots and baccarat and, you know, everything. It's straight up gambling, bro. The loophole is this. It's a sweepstakes. When you buy coins on there, you're buying coins just to play the games themselves, like not real money coins. But when you buy these packages, they give you what's these things called bonuses, and they're called sweeps coins. And what they are is sweepstakes entries. And you go and play the slots using those as sweepstakes entries. And sweepstakes entries are equivalent of a, you know, $1 to $1. So, you know, it's like a loophole. It's kind of like how they do in Japan or whatever with pachinko. You know, you don't win money, you win these balls. But these balls can be traded for gold, and the gold can be sold right around the corner. You know, it's the same thing. Same idea, same concept. But anyway, so, you know, the niche market, you know, what we focus on is, you know, parents, adults out there that are, you know, wanting adult gaming, you know, that want to play, you know, games from home in states that aren't allowed, you know, so. But it's been, you know, super lucrative, you know, super lucrative if you know how to do it right. But I got tired of playing, like, and spending my own money, so I wanted to get paid by these places to promote them. And, you know, I was basically a nobody, and this casino was up and coming, and I was like, look, man, I'll handle the whole thing. I got a Facebook page, 10K followers. I built it too. You know, I have the background to do this. I was like, I have no credentials, no college, nothing. But I said, I got what it takes to do online stuff, you know, easy. I was like, let me run your... Yeah, I was like, let me run the Facebook side of things, you know, help promote the social side of this. And, next email I get back, let's have a sit down talk. I was like, all right, cool. You know, a few weeks go by. I get a reply, hey, I'm cooking up something for the Facebook thing. You ready to chat? I was like, yeah, sure. He's like, you got Telegram? I was like, can, you know, and I get it. Go into video chat. Or no, it wasn't Telegram, it was Zoom. We went into a Zoom call. Went to a Zoom call, talked to a guy in a shirt, you know, a suit. I call him a suit. You know, he's a suit guy. And we talked for a while and everything, and he's like, I like your energy. And his buddy in the background, Ben, no, Ben's his name. I forgot his buddy. But anyways, he was kind of chuckling in the background when I was telling my stories and stuff, and I was just like, I couldn't tell if he was laughing at my stories or laughing at me like I was a joke, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, I did open up starting the whole conversation with, you know, I have no background. I have 0 following. I've never been in this niche. This is, you know, something I've never done. I don't even, you know, I know a lot about it. I put hundreds of hours into watching other streamers do it and everything, but never done it. But anyways, we get off the phone. My brain goes into, man, I got it all up. You know, I should have done this, should have done that, you know, general stuff, but I overthink it even more. You know, about a week goes by and stuff, and nothing said, and, you know, I message out. I was like, look, bub, I was like, you know, maybe I overstepped my boundaries. I'm going to back up. You know, maybe this is not a good idea. And he was like, nope, Facebook page is done. We need some content. I was like, okay, all right then. So kind of started from there, you know. Started making videos, using my own money, and, you know, sending them to them. They would post them, and then they would use their ad revenue and, you know, boost them up for their pages. And then we worked out some other things, and I was doing promos. They would, you know, deposit a certain amount in my account. I would play certain games that they want showcased. Anything I won off of it, I got to keep, which was pretty cool. And then everybody on the internet and the promos was like, this is paid, this ain't even real. I'm like, yeah, they give me the money, but I get to cash everything and keep it. So I mean, how is it not real? You know, like I don't understand the minds. So it all swapped to, yeah, look at this tweaker on here, the Temu social casino guy with his one tooth missing, crackhead. Go get your rock with your $20 win. And I started to panic on that. I was like, oh man, my personal appearance, I look bad. I was like, I got partials. I was like, I just don't wear them. I don't really care what you think. And then it was all in that moment. When I said that out loud, I was like, man, I really don't care what you guys think. I was like, y'all out here hating because you're losers. I'm making money, bro. Like, what the hell am I thinking? You know what I mean? I'm not selling my soul for it either. So, I mean, here we go. But anyways, that turned into me. Yeah. That turned into me leaning into that stuff. And now on my private social pages where I post my own private content and where I gamble and stuff, I'll sit there and be like itching my neck. Man, let me just get one more bonus. Please, one more bonus. Oh, man. I'm getting ready to post some content here where I had a quite, a nice big chunk here at the beginning of the year and stuff. And took 1,000 of it in and was doing $50 spins. Woo! That was dumb. Pretty dumb. Yeah, pretty dumb, dude. That's risky, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I've turned 10 cents into 8,000. You know what I mean? So I've been up there. I filed on dude, I made a lot. That was stock market when I was like, I took, Bob, I had so much money during the stock market that I took a trip to California and just lived a life for a while, dude. Like, it was so much fun. I spent so much money. It didn't matter, dude. But anyways, during the stock market, yeah, that's what I did, dude. I had a little bit saved up. I had saved up right around about 10,000, you know what I mean? Working and doing stuff, and I was like, dude, I am so tired of going out and working. I was like, I'm gonna make this fucking money work for me. You know what I mean? There's gotta be desperate enough people out there I can loan some money to, maybe get a little bit here and there. And I was like, wait a minute, I don't trust nobody. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, the stock market. I was like, I bet I could learn the stock market. And that's what I did, dude. Woke up every single day, at 5:30 in the morning, waiting for it to open up, bro. At like 8. And I would read everything about the companies, all the newses and everything, and then I'd watch the transitions in the stock market, watch for patterns. And I locked in, bro. That's the only thing that happened. I just locked in on a pattern. Pattern recognition. That's the only thing I'm good with. Joe, you could do it. It's all you do, man. You just put them charts back and you watch them. You know what I mean? Like, okay, every quarter they lose a lot of money, but look, they rebound every single time, dude. You know, and that's the risk you take. Will they rebound this year? Well, I'm going to say, yeah, the last 9 years they've done it. You know, with the pandemic coming and global bailouts coming and, all this stuff, hell yeah, they're going to. And then I transitioned everything from day trading like that to what can I invest in so when the pandemic opens back up, it's going to boom. I was like, all these companies are closing, filing suits and stuff. I was like, what's something that's a fail safe that's always going to be there? And then I thought to myself, I'm thinking, rich places. I'm thinking all these places. Where's the most company? It'd be California. What's in California? And then it hit me, Hollywood. I was like, Hollywood's never going to close. Movies are never going to close. All these actors, they have all these things. They need movies. There's going to be a boom of movies that's coming out. I was like, wait a minute. AMC's been shut down for how long? And I go look at the stock price. It's like $2 a share. I'm like, 10K, sign me up. Bought it all. Dude, it was within like 3 months, bro. I was sitting looking at it like fucking 250K in the account. The doors opened up, fucking boomed. All them Avengers movies hit, boom, bro, just shooting up. And my dumbass was like, yeah, diamond hands, hold. That's where I fucked up. That's where I fucked up, dude, because I didn't understand the stock market when it come to everybody else selling their shares and how fast it could drop. And I was like, oh, fuck, all these fuckers are selling, bro. I remember pulling probably a good, I'd say 75,000 that. Living off of it month to month. Still living within my means. Still getting EBT. Still getting all that stuff legally. But dude, I went from fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, those are all solid ones, man. I use all those like that in those niche markets. Like Carnival, buy in the winter, sell in fucking August, September. Like you can make money on all them. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm looking back at the stuff. I'm sorry. I bought AMC when it was 50 cents. Some of my stocks, thousands of them were 50 cents a share because of the pandemic having the doors shut for so long and so many people sold it. Those people were dumb. My biggest loss in the stock market was ever listening to anyone else. I listened to a guy and he's like, check this out, buy this, like this. And, it sounded good to me. And I'm looking at him like, yeah, it looks good. I never really did any research on this company. And what happened is I bought it at a good price. And then they did a merger. And instead of it going up because the other company was like a Fortune 500, banger fucking badass company that they merged with, instead of going up, all those prices, they do this thing. They like I don't know what the fuck they did to it, dude, but everything I bought was 1/10 of the price of what I bought it in as, and I just instantly lost a shit ton of money, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, bro, but it like ate like 10K, and like, the guy that messaged him, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Never responded for months, and he, I guess, put his whole life into it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, lost everything. But yeah, that's what I was like. I'll never trust. Not that he was a bad guy or anything. I just never trust him again. I made him a lot of money off of AMC though, and GameStop. I raked probably 20K off GameStop at the end when everybody thought it was done. I was like, this bitch is gonna rebound. Watch. You'll get the second wave of all these people posting social media saying how much. And that's my mindset, bro. And this isn't reading Reddit posts. This isn't following anybody else. This isn't anything. I was like, dude, all the people that just made all that money off GameStop today, the news is getting out there. That news needs a little time to spread. You know what I mean? I said within 3 days you're gonna have all these fucking idiots coming in here buying all this shit again, thinking that there's still a profit, and then sell them within the 3 days after it goes up and they make 2 pennies. I'm gonna sit back and just hold this bitch and watch. That's what I did, dude, and it spiked back up to like 100 and something a share, bro. And I was just like 20K, bub. Boom. I told myself this year by 2027 I'm gonna invest again. I was gonna do it and spend the time, get up and all that, but it's a lot, man. It's a lot to sit there and read about companies and yeah, well, yeah, that's the way you work yourself up because I mean. What I do is I'll save all year and then I'll have a big chunk and then I'll day trade that and then make the big gains, 20K and then sell it, 2 hours later for a profit, that type of thing. Like, it's not long term. It's very short term stuff and super risky. The only thing I never learned and I really want to learn is, fuck it, I've been out of the game so long I can't think what they're called. I don't know what they're called. I can't remember. But it's a different type of stock, and you basically make a bet on whether or not the stock's going to rise or drop. Yeah, there you go. Short. No, not shorts. There's another version of betting. I forgot what it's called. Yeah. Shorts is what causes that. Shorts and is what causes a lot of those drops and stuff. Oh, they're called puts. That's what they're called. Put options. They're called put options. It's a contract giving you the right to sell a stock at a specific price. So basically, it's a bet that the stock price will fall below a certain point by a set date. So you basically go and say, this company's going to fall, and I guarantee it. Yeah. So if it drops below that point, then all your shares that you bought in at that like higher price than what the stock's worth sell for that price. And dude, people make bank money off that quick, but I never got into it. It's one thing I didn't get into. I just stuck with common stocks and, you know, a lot of the blue chip stocks I'd mess with. But yeah, it was pretty nice, man. I looked like a chill ass business dude, shorts and a t-shirt, kick back, watching, you know, 2 screens, my cell phone and my laptop, and checking out all my stocks every morning. But really, my main goal was just to bleed AMC dry. I still, to this day, I'm like a super gold preferred value member, and it's like if I walk in there and like I order, you know, movie tickets and I go to the concession stand, I can scan this thing on my phone that I got from whatever his name was, Aaron, or whoever the CEO was that sent out all that shit to the shareholders at the time. But to get like free stuff, like they'll give me free stuff, whatever's on the monthly thing. Sometimes it's hot dogs, sometimes it's pretzels, chicken, whatever. It's pretty cool, man. But dude, yeah, man, it was like benefits they sent out to people, and I guess it's lifelong. Hell, I don't know. I don't own stocks anymore. I don't own anything. I don't do crypto. I don't mess with any of that. I'm working from home, doing DoorDash and Walmart Spark deliveries, and in my casino niche, and pulling around 80K a year. That's if I were to cash every bit of it. With being in the sweepstakes niche, it being in the account, those are sweepstakes entries. That's not money. So it's not me holding money in the bank. You know what I mean? So I pull what I need when I need, and I keep it under my threshold, and things are good. Up until they change some kind of rule, and then they backlash, and I'm the poster child for Indiana's online outlaws. Hey, I done told myself, listen, hold on, real shit here. Because you guys will see this one day probably. I done told myself if this ever went south and like things go south and something happens and I lose this and lose income, there's a fucking book being written about everything I've been through. Because this is like, and dude, the title's gonna be something, you know, catchy. It's gonna be like, you know, the demons in the online gambling world or something, you know? It's gonna be like one of them books, you know? Because, dude, it's bad. I've been from, you know, having everything I want to crying in the fetal position in the bathroom. Yeah. So, I mean, there's been gambling addiction, no joke, dude. Oh, yeah, you can. It's like Delaware almost. Okay, you know those, listen, you know those websites that you're talking about? They're called white label websites. Okay, so those websites you're talking about where people, you know, host them, they do that betting and stuff. The guy I work with, he makes those. That's what he designs and builds his white label sites and then sells them to people that want to build gambling websites. So that's I this one casino online that I mess with sweepstakes. It's called Spin Quest. Just last night or the night before, I opted out permanently from their place. Even though the time I've been there, I've made a lot, dude, more than any other casino I played on. And the reason why I opted out is because every time they pay me, it's always from some random named LLC, random fucking shit, bro. Just random every time. And I'm just like, man, this can't be legit. You know what I mean? They're sending me a 1099 tax form, which they did, which, I mean, makes it, you know, legit by legal standards. But me being paid out by 17 different, you know, LLCs, dude, I walk into the FSSA office, they look at my finances and they go, what the fuck? You know, and I'm just like, well, like I've had some serious battles with them to the point that I go in there, I'm just like, look, dude, this is all within Indiana state guidelines. I don't know what the hell you guys think's going on, why you think I'm trying to hide money or anything. It's all fluid, it's all right here. I went as far as printing out all the background stuff, because some of these casinos you go to and you're like, hey, I need some, you know, tax forms, or I need some information about, you know, my play and all this stuff. They'll instantly respond, nope, we don't do that stuff. If you file taxes, that's on you. That's what they do. But, and it's like I'm explaining to them, and like this lady's like, nope. She's like, I'm closing your account out. And then the lady behind the counter, thank God that day, this was when I first got into it. She's like, oh, are you talking about those things like stake.us? And I was like, yes. And then and I was like, please explain to this lady what the hell it is. She said, it's like gambling, but it's not. She said, it's legal here in Indiana. She said, she said, my husband does it. And I was just like, see, I'm telling you, it's not illegal. But yeah, it's been a ride, man. Just another one of them endeavors. Yeah, well, I mean, in 2021, 2022, 2023, like 21, 22, somewhere like in those, I was just sitting there one day and I was just like, dude, I need to figure out how to make some money from home in a different way. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know what the hell to do, dude. I was selling Diablo items again, and I was making alright money doing that. And I was just like, I gotta do more, man. I was making alright money door dashing, you know, 20K or something a year or something, you know, doing that, which, I mean, wasn't too bad. Yeah. And going through 2 cars and... Yeah, well, I manage, as long as you manage it. I mean, I built my credit up during that time, during the taxes and stuff. I broke 800 before I decided to go full degen. Dude. When they advertise all that stuff here in Indiana, you know, Section 8 HUD, help you get on your feet, first-time home buyers, you know, we welcome them, help you save up, blah, blah. That's all a fucking sham, bro. Like, it really is. Like, I always thought it was real. Like, it really helped families, but all it does is pull you into that system, and then there's no way out. Like, they limit your income, and that's what happened to me. I signed up for an apartment, went down here and got it. Section 8 application came up after 6 fucking years wait, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. I've been waiting. You know, that'll help us out. Reduce my stuff. Immediately get a call from the headquarters. Hey, they're asking for information from your stocks that you provided us. And I was like, okay. I was like, I'll give them to them. I took them down, provided them to them. Next month, I look at my rent, $1,600. I said, what the hell? I was like, how do you go from paying $49 to $1,600? And she's like, oh, all these stocks and stuff. Yeah, yes. She said, those are what's called liquid assets. You can pull those at any time. And I said, I could also wake up tomorrow and every bit of that money you see be gone. I was like, that isn't liquid. I said, if I pull it now, I'm losing money. I said, it could, you know, it could go up more. I could make money off the weight. I was like, what? Anyways, you know, I'm neck deep in that, so I pull money from the stocks, pay it, and immediately when I do that, it becomes a chain thing. Each month it's up, and it based off of that, boom, based off of that, boom, based off of that, until all that fucking $28,000 I had in there saved up to get my fucking house was gone after like 2 years, you know what I mean? And they took it all, dude. sad part is, it's like during... Right. I need to do that. I'm gonna be Mennonite ownage. But yeah, they drained them over time. The electricity, all that stuff, all them programs tapped into. Every time I'd pull money out, I'd have to report it. That's income. Here it comes. Boom, everything raised up. So while the system sucked everything out, Chase said, hey, you remember your application for your first-time home buyer? Yeah, found you a home, buddy. This one's right in your range. All you need is $20,000 down. How much you still got in that account? Sir, it's been 3 years, and it's gone. And that's what put me into the desperate mode, desperation. I was looking at 3-bedroom, two bath with a garage for $200K. Fuck no, I lost it, man. But that's what set me, the whole long story for that is set me into desperation mode where he's like, you know, it'll be on the market for a month, you know, if you can come up with the money in a month. I was like, I got you, I'll figure this out. I had about 6K, bro. That was like bills saved up, you know, I saved up everything for my rent, for everything for the rest of the year. There's like 6 months left. And I was like, I need to go to a casino. I was like, this is the only way I'm gonna do this. And I kept looking around. The only closest ones were out of state. You know, the ones here, the Shelbyville and all that stuff, you could head there and all this stuff. What's under construction or something at the time, shut down temporarily. And I was just like, dude, I was like, what the fuck do I do? And that's when, from Google searches, going back to my Facebook, popped up a Facebook ad for Zula Casino. And I was like, what's this? Check this out. And sure enough, I found sweepstake niches and then found stake.us shortly after. Started watching all the streamers on there. Made my first deposit of $100. And within a year and a half was 20K in credit debt. Yep. So, I mean, I started out, and then that's at rock bottom of that credit debt. That's when I realized I'm looking at this all wrong. I'm doing this all wrong somehow. You know what I mean? And that's when I realized, oh, I see how to do this. You know, how the algorithm works, how they're running their system. Started doing research. Started sitting with ChatGPT all day long, breaking everything down. And, you know, learning, dude. And then I figured out, you know, oh, I don't need to be a player. I need to work for these systems. I don't need to be out here doing this. Because it's too risky. But, yeah, so I mean, and the coolest part about it all, I streamed it all live, you know, doing all my stuff, made videos, posted content. So in the long run, chalked it up to a failed business endeavor, filed bankruptcy, you know, mended my losses. Now I'm back up to a 650 credit score, working my way back up. But it's not bad, you know, like it was you know, in between 2021 and 2024, I failed 3 businesses that I tried. But I mean, not everybody can fucking do it right, you know what I mean? Like, I made a lot of money. I made it by through the year. But I mean, there was capital losses, and each year that I file taxes, there's always capital losses for me that outweigh how much I'm making. The problem is in Indiana, those are now for me. No, it does. Listen, it does not. In Indiana, gambling's not allowed, so I can't file them as gambling debts. These are sweepstakes. So all I do is file and pay taxes. But if, and the way I'm working it, since I'm working it the way I am, the amount of income I'm making, and since I have kids, the earned income tax kicks in and balances it all out, allowing me to have a tax refund. So that, you know, I've like I said, yes, so I can make more and earn more. Yeah. So right now I'm working on a $1,500 a month budget. That's what I make. not including Spark and all that stuff. So you're looking probably 3K, 4K if I go out and work every day. Which I tend not to because, you know, that's the way I've worked my life. I've worked everything to where I don't have to. Everything's covered, everything's, you know, managed. There's money in the bank for, you know, emergencies that I won't touch for nothing, dude. I will sit here and, you know, go and borrow money off somebody when I know I have money in the savings. Simply because it's easier to pay them back than it is knowing that if I tap into that, to me, it's a flood. It never stops. Once I fucking start, bro, I don't know why. Yep. And I've always been that. And I've learned that through being a degenerate gambler. That one more spin. Oh yeah. I learned a lot. Learned a lot. And one of the reasons, the only reason why I'm even in this niche and doing all this and to begin with is because the main lady up at the FSSA office, when I was talking to her, I said to her, I said, you know, being a gig worker, working all this stuff, because at the time when I first started, gig work was not a taxable thing. You couldn't tax it. It wasn't, the government hadn't, you know, initiated that to where it's a thing. Like, it wasn't a taxable thing here in Indiana. Like, gig work was something entirely different. Couldn't file taxes on it. And, you know, at the time, I was like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? You know, I do this. I said, here's my income and everything, you know, but I said it fluctuates all the time. So, I mean, some months I may, you know, be higher, other months I'll be lower. And, you know, how do I report it to you guys? And she's like, well, you do it like this. And I was like, you know, if I were to go over this income limit, which I said I won't because I have the ability to control how much money I work. So if I'm like, hey, I'm at $3,000 and $3,200 is my income limit, I'm just going to stop working now for the rest of the month. I was like, that feels sleazy. You know what I mean? I was like, am I able to do that? And she's like, well, yeah. She's like, as long as you don't go over your income limit. And I was like, huh. I was like, so you're telling me, and this is what I said to her, I was like, so you're telling me, you know, you can just work as much as you want as long as you don't go over that? She's like, well, yeah, in your line of work, I would assume so, yeah. And I'm like, all right, cool. It's like, that's all I need to know. So every year I say to them, I'm like, what's my income limit? And they're like this. I was like, bet. And I'll go right up to it, $3,200, $3,199. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I do. And another reason why that's even that's even a thing too is also because I got food taken from me in the middle of winter, bro, with me and my kids and everything, over 18 cents. 18 cents, bro. Went over their income limit. 18 cents because I got a raise at my job for 25 cents. Yep, and dude, and that put me into the point that next month my rent was low. Next month this was there, and I was like, wait a minute. And dude, and it was to the point that I was sitting here like inside my head, I was like, I'm gonna blow this place up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go in there and just mow them down, dude. Like, I was that mad and that anger, you know, that because I have this brain thing that once I get into these, that anger made me realize, okay, I'm looking at it all wrong again. And so I was like, okay, bet. So that's what I've done. Income. I got here in a few days, actually, like 3 days, 4 days, got to sit down again and balance all my income. And it's even easier now because they're going to be like, okay, all this, we need this. And I'm going to be like, guess what? I only get $1,500 a month. Here it is. I get paid direct payroll now. Not random deposits from you asking me who these 35 people are, and I'm trying to tell you it's the same person. I have no idea why they're under 65 different LLCs. Another thing you can do with these two, which is really sleazy, is like if you play on these sites and stuff and they do that, advertise as US based, and then all of a sudden you're getting charges from Hong Kong and stuff. You just call your credit card company and be like, I have no idea why these are coming in like this. It's supposed to be a U.S. casino. And then they immediately say on there, oh, yeah, this is one of those things. These are all scams. And then they'll flag them and refund your money. They're called you do a chargeback. There was a few of them that I got into where I would go and I would win a bunch, and then I'd go to redeem, and they would always flag my account saying my credentials were wrong and that this was wrong, that was wrong, and they provide more, and I'd get pissed off and do that. And one of them was Global Poker. They did that to me. and they're still a thing. They're like still a company. But I was like, I had like 20,000 in the account and 8,000 pending redemption, and they closed my account out because I told them, I said, either pay me my money, I said, or I'll get my money in whatever ways possible. And they said, closing our account, we're closing your account, blah blah blah. We're sending it to an appropriate team to handle this. And I was like, fuck that. So I called Discover on there, and I was like, look, and I told them the whole story. You know, I'm a niche casino person. I do this. I was here. I was playing. I won big. I asked them to do this. They're now asking me. They want me to send bank statements, printouts, and all this stuff. I said they already got my ID. They already got this. I said the charges. Some of these charges are coming in from Hong Kong. I don't even fucking like it, anyways. I said I'd like to file chargebacks on everything. And she's like, everything. I said, how far can you go back? She said, we can only go back like a certain amount of years or a certain year or something. I said, all the way back, baby. All the way back. And that's what I did. Like 8,000 worth of deposits where I bought into the shit. Filed them all back. The Global Poker immediately sent back IP addresses to my home and everything where you bought them. See, right here, he bought them. You know, you can't charge us back. This is, we provided what he said, the gameplay. And I was like, nope, you didn't provide the payouts. And I sent him all the pictures back of all the payouts, the money in the account, and all that stuff. My purchase history once again. I was like, you didn't pay me shit. You closed my account and asked me for more information after I already verified and already had other redemptions processed and everything. Now all of a sudden you need more information from me. So it sounds like you're trying to steal my information to me. About a month later and everything, I look in my account. There's 8,000 sitting in there, and emails from each one saying they're all approved, all approved, all approved, all approved. That let me know right then that all these online casinos, even though they say they're legit and say they're following the guidelines, they're really sleazy and scammy and scummy, bro. And they all scam you, and they all will use every bit and every method to try to stop a payout. There's only a few of them that's really good. Only a few that's good. But they're all on the verge of being shut down. So, I mean, I wouldn't trust most of them. That's why I'm out. That's why I backed out of every single one of them. The only one I work with now is Spinfinite, one-on-one. I don't play on any of the side ones no more. Stake, none of them. Shut them down just the other night. I bet. Probably me. Poster child for one. No, I said it'd probably be me, the poster child for one. For real, I've already planned it and stuff. I've got. But anyways, in that story I was talking about when I met up with that person and talked to him about this and everything, I thought it was going to be like an underling I was talking to or something, but it turned out it was the CEO of that company. So I lucked out, dude. Was talking directly with a CEO, bro, and like that's who I talk to daily and work with. Well, not daily, but you know, regularly. Pretty cool job I got myself into, and I'm proud of myself simply because I just come up with the idea. I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to find one of these, kind of like I did with stocks. I'm going to find one of these new companies, and I'm going to invest my life into it, you know? Building a portfolio right now. My next pitch, and this is insider information. They don't even know this yet. So, Ben, Ash, if you're out there listening, somehow watching my streams, that you know I do this anyways. I'm building a portfolio, and I'm going to try to take over some of their promotional ideas on Facebook because I feel like they're doing it all wrong. But the problem is that at this point in our relationship, my information and my time's not free anymore. I'm not going to give suggestions. I'm going to charge for my ideas and my mind because I'm valuable. I'm finding my value. Doesn't that sound selfish when you put words to it like that? That's not how I'm going to pitch it to him, obviously, but you know the inner workings of the drug game. I said, you know the inner workings of the Columbus drug gang. I think there's some front page article news that says otherwise. How long has it been since you've read those stories? Because I'm pretty sure that that you were making waves, bud. He's like, I got away from that life. Like, my name is Antoine Sazalis. Sound like me when somebody calls me Tubes. You hear me? You sound like me right now when somebody calls me Tubes. Tubes. T-U-B-E-Z. I don't know who you're talking about. You know, a lot of people thought that people call me that because I did heroin. Yeah, I found that out later in life. I said, you're in for a shocking discovery. Craziest question I ever got when somebody brought that up was, wait, you let your mom use that after you did that? You know what I think needs to be banned, though? Fucking DoorDash. That's robbery, bro. Look, the charges, dude. Like $1 item is $6. Yeah, dude. Looking at you through the glass. About to kick your fucking ass. Been on that game way forever. I dare you to make a sound when I lay this baby down. If she wakes up, I'll bust your head. I smoked a do, and now I'm good high. I just sucked the druid finger. Anyways. Guess I'll run a dungeon. I don't fucking know. That'd be a cool one. 15? No. Higher than that probably now. It was 15 and yeah, they dropped it down at 15 or like in the teens. So I don't know now. Because this is way before they did all that. Yeah. It looks like spiders, man. That's what my kid said. I can backflip on a trampoline, but dude, front flips I always fuck up and fall. I don't know why. I can't front flip. He's like, I can't tuck the 4 so I can complete the 1. Oh man, I wasted way an hour above time. Oh no, I forgot the chrono boom.
What are you looking for?
I bet
Go forth to
you just. Yeah, get a Nixia and then go get Zandalari buff. Hey, I'll be back. I like that one, yeah. Be right back. I really hate all these flight paths, and they suck some big old ass. Feels like it's taking forever. Like, I clicked one the other day, and it was 13 minutes and 30 seconds to get there. 13 minutes for a flight path? What the hell? Back when they made this game, they said working class. Shit, what the fuck's that? It was built for kids with no time. Now the games they release are like 13-minute flight time. Yeah, we're gonna have to give them like fidget toys with the launch. Melatonin gummy. Oh, this is Gadget Sand, where I take the melatonin gummy when I fly. Yay!
Mommy said if I can stay up by the time I land, I can play for an hour.
Sitting there nodding out. I think the best time gaming I ever had is, and this is another reason why I don't ever take pain medicine or anything, is when I was on pain medicine. Felt like everything was like fucking amazing. It's like, yeah, get it, yeah, woo! I remember going in there and telling my mom, I was like, hey, she goes, yeah. I said, this medicine's not good. And she said, why is that? Are you sick? They said it'd make you get sick. That's why you gotta take this other medicine. I said, no, it's not that. I was like, it's just because I'm having way too much fun on it. One of the wisest things that was ever told to me when I was younger was, if you enjoy something and you're having a blast doing it, take it in small portions. And I said, why? They said that so you can savor it and enjoy it. And that reflected deeply, throughout my life, because I was always really fast doing everything and kind of flooded over into, Mom always telling me, you gotta think before you act. Think before you act. Told myself I wasn't gonna eat pizza, but I went right in there and put a pizza in the oven. Son of a gun. I was in the Hot Peep shop today, and I picked up, I shouldn't say that, should I? Because that's racist. But anyways, I picked up a lighter, and I seen the other one with the lion on it. I was like, ooh, I want that one. And I grabbed it, and it was one of those horoscope lighters. And he said, Leo? I said, yeah. I said, I'm a Leo. He said, no, you're not a Leo. He said, you're a Scorpio. I was like, what? I still don't know what the fuck he meant by that. I took it offensively, though.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? For real.
How do I get into Fearless again? Oh, I see up there. Okay. I flew too far. There's a quest here in Gadget Sand that takes you to Fearless, I think. Fearless.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
You're right, and I had it and I dropped it earlier because it was green, and I was like, I'm never going to Fearless. Yeah, I am. I'm going right now. No, I am. Oh, yeah. I'm going to get it again right now. You know, when I dropped it, I said I should look up what this gives. Nah. It's funny now we talk about it. I'm melting chemicals in glass. Man, I'm geeked up off my ass. Fingers are getting muscles from peeking blinds, yeah. But no one ever tells you that your teeth are falling out. You got bugs inside your eyes and in your skin. A wiffle waffle. So Justin just been casually hanging out without saying nothing for hours now. Did he ever get food? Well, I was gonna say I realized you're still online and not offline. I was like, he had to come back at some point.
How you doing?
Remember what you're looking at is me. Ping! Just delayed. Justin, you ever seen the movie A Million Ways to Die in the West? Dude, you gotta watch it, Justin. You'll be laughing for a whole hour or two. Dude, it is hilarious. No, it's a comedy, and it's the one that's like you might have seen some memes where it's like a bunch of dudes singing about a mustache, mustache, mustache. But anyway, dude, it's funny, bro. Like he breaks that third wall barrier, you know, between like the audience and like the movie, you know, and like all that stuff, and he acts like he's a time traveler back in those days, but he's not. He's really not. You know what I mean? Like he is a part of it and everything, but the way he acts is like he knows more than everything, or like can see more than everybody can see at the time. Like he's like, just go to the doctor, and yeah, and he's like, doctor. He said, you go in there and half the things they do to treat you is having a crow peck it out of you. He's like, we're gonna die of gonorrhea and syphilis, and he's like, this is no life. But it's just, dude, you gotta watch the movie. It's hilarious. Like, I watched it when I was younger, and I remember it being funny, and I remember, I went back not too long ago, within the last year or so, and I was like, oh yeah, I was like, that's a funny movie. I was like, I'll try to rewatch it again. It had me in fucking stitches at this age, bro. Hilarious. Neither did I.
Interesting. Well,
What's this?
yeah, what do you want? Hey, how you doing?
Sprinkle secret ingredient. Mmm. I think it's manure. I bet it's gunpowder.
Loktar. Go forth.
I mean, she is a goblin. What do you think her secret ingredient is? Probably gunpowder. Black powder. That's some good pepper on that. It's spicy-er than usual. In the free wind post. To go to Fearless. How do you say that place? Fearless? To go to that place. So I can quest. Alright, let's see how long we've been playing this level. 2 hours, and I'm at 0% still. Doing good. Doing good. 25% in. I don't have bars. I would say it's 2 bars if I were to measure it out, probably. 3 bars, maybe. Yeah, I So my longest level highlights and achievements are around 10, 11 hours. That's usually right around where I get per level. Yeah, I mean a lot. Well, a lot of it's AFK, and like if I were to log out and then log back in instead, you know what I mean? It would be all this would be different. But it's, you know, I log out a lot. Just take the leap off free win post because I ain't waiting on that slow stuff. And the bowl it rolls. You ever listen to Blind Fury? Yeah, that's where I get a lot of my lines and lyrics from. I start with his and then I kind of spin off to my own if I can. He's really good though. He's got a video with him with the Odd Squad. That's pretty badass collab. I don't think Long Neck's a part of that. Yep, the albino black dude, and then you got Strong Hand. No, there's no dude with a long neck in there. You're thinking of that fucking weirdo guy. The oddities. Dude, you're talking about the wrestlers from back in the day. That's not what I'm talking about. I have no idea who you're talking about. No, there was the oddities too. They came out listening to the ICP as their like entrance theme. There was like a whole group of them. No. Y'all need to click into Google and then you'll see it and you'll know what I'm talking about. No, man, it's the oddities. It's a whole group of wrestlers. It was like in the WWF, I think. Yeah. No. Maybe WCW or whatever the hell it was. No, not ECW. It was definitely two of the mainstream was there before they merged or whatever the hell happened. I just can't remember, but there is a big long neck dude in that. Hey, somebody dinged. Oh, it's you, Gretz. Yeah, there, that big old guy. No, that ain't long neck guy. Reaper. No, if he hurries up, he can finish guiding me through the rest of these. Made one, but all he was the LFG warrior and like LFR. And I did raids and they're looking for raid only. His name was Skateboard. They're pretty good, man. They can dump, bro. You get certain crit procs and they just keep procking, dude. They will dump. No, Warlock. Single target raid boss. Yeah, dude, they will dump. Whatever spec I was back then. Finally got here. Fearless. A big foggy green hurt my eyes place. You ever get tired of hearing the galloping of your horse that you just jump nonstop?
Lokar. What brings you here?
What brings you here? People always walk up to me and stand in front of me and move around, and I know they're waiting for a buff. Damn, this dude down here has corrupted Ashbringer. Dude's got a 70.0 gear score, like everything. What the hell? Pretty wild.
Hail, ancestors watch over
It's your food.
you. Hail.
What brings you here? Walk with the earth.
Finger pop. Yeah, so.
What's up?
Greetings. How may I
There's a lot of quests up here, dude. Like, I just picked up like 50 quests. What the? Nice. Thanks, Joe. That's what I thought of when you did that. Mess with the frog, she. Miss Meister. Go check on my food. Be right back. Oh boy. There's more bacon. This pizza's got so much bacon on it, it's oinking at me.
The 22 is probably air mail. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Probably like 25 around that area over there. I can't go nowhere too much higher than me, like the Paladin, because spellcast and rough and I'll die.
Yeah, Joe, that's a scary video. I had to watch it like 4 times. Dude, AI's getting good. That's AI, though. But AI's getting pretty damn good. I could only tell by the way it was lunging during the second and third bites. I was like, wait, its body's not moving. It's just like magnetic. But dude, it could totally happen, though. But yeah, imagine getting bit up by a snake that big fishing, dude. No wonder I never hold thread. I'd keep buffing myself with salve. Pizza looked like it'd been through coal mine slavery. What's that? Oh, because of your level? Yeah, I waited just long enough to come up here. That's what I like to do that though. Like when a quest sends me to a new area, instead of going to that area, I level 1 or 2 more times in the previous area and through dungeons. Then I'll go to that area. And then like most of the quests are like, you know, easier mobs. I'm not sitting here missing. Yeah. My favorite mobs at a farm are yellows. But these mobs right here. These mobs here, I'm gonna pull and one big pack and see if I can hold them all. Got a bleeder. Things are kind of weird right now in this expansion, man, to be honest. It's like, we'll reuse it all, make it unique. Yeah, maybe killing 7 at a time's not good. Only good when they all group up perfect. Instead, you got casters back here throwing shit at me. Pizza looked like me when I walked out of the foundry every night. That place was so bad most of the time I'd take a shower there. They had showers on site. Rough. Yes, sir. Have a good one, brother. Dear penis. I don't think I like you anymore. You ever heard that song? It's a good one. It's right around the time the other one was released. The oh, crim it. Oh, hold on. I'll go get you a towel. You remember that one? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Crimit. It was Donald. It was Donald Duck. Oh yeah, it feels so good. Oh yeah, play with my balls. You don't remember that? That was like a cult classic back in those days. And like after he busts, he goes, "Hold on." That's a good one too. But 3 for the number of joints I smoked today. He put the bottle to his butt and squatted further. And you heard shattering glass that day. Man, the internet is bad. Look at the last one. Bottle to his head, pull the trigger. I was singing internet lullaby. La 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 la. Joe, do you typically, like, if you do a quest and it's close to turn-ins close by, do you go turn it in before you head back out, or do you go do the rest of the quests that were given to you also? And do them all? Gotcha. Because I know some of them, it's like you go back. Yeah, like that's the problem. I'm like, should I go turn this in? Because I bet if I turn around, it's probably going to be sending me right back there to do something else. I hate that part of the game. That's why that game, some of those games, I think it's like Drake and Sang Online, or it's like some of them games you play, they're like very linear. You know what I mean? Like you're enjoying the quest and you're doing them, but there was like a line that drew where you needed to go, you know, so you really didn't. I like things like that too. Be hot. What the hell? Holy light used to heal me up in one heal, and now it takes like 4 of them. Takes all my mana. Yeah, I do. It's just I have a lot of HP, I guess. Less. Oh, I bet I know what's wrong. It may be right on my bar, but it isn't in my bar no more. I forgot it's in Voodoo, and I gotta actually change the rank by. Oh my god, I'm not. I don't even know what rank I have. I think it's like 7 or 8 now or something. Yep, it's rank 7. No wonder my mana conservation for stuff was decent. Flashlight 4 is good. There we go. Lay on hands is what? Rank is my lay on hands. Is lay on hands, is that a holy ability? Thought it was. Why am I not finding this? Oh, it's because it's, yeah, it's definitely holy. My bad. What'd you end up eating, Justin? Still? The hell? Oh, gotcha. I took a pally into bed and he blessed me bigger. Right before he gave me a pearl necklace, he said, Shama Lama Salanore. Victory or death. That's what people say before they poop when you have anemia. Put me on a stage, dude. I'm telling you. This is some good jokes, man. Nice. For winning, you get turn-ins. You get experience from, I think. I brought home a garlic sauce from Snappy Tomato. Forgot. But put that on my pizza too. I heard that. Oh my god, that's a lot. Holy shit. That around a little bit. Hit it with the old well. Been a long time since I keg smashed something. I really miss my brewmaster. The brewmaster was so easy to tank. Ding. No, not that. I'm sorry. It's my add-on for... I gotta change that. Yeah, ungrats, yeah. I'm only at 30%, 31%. Every time I get a portion of a quest, so if like if there's 3 of 5, 4 of 5, it'll go ding every time I pick up a quest item. And then when I complete the quest, it does the like Final Fantasy music, whatever, something. Bum, 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 bum. Good shit. It's in the cave already killing everything. For a while. I don't know why his name, I always say it. I like it, I guess. Yeah, where's this at? Wait right here for it, I guess. I'm trying to eat that napkin. Dude, I could be sitting here eating for 10 minutes, and dude, and I glance over at my dog. She's licking her lips, big drool pile, dude, and just wags her tail. I'm just like, come on, man. Like, how can it be that bad? She eats all day long, and like, it's like every meal, it's like, God, she just gotta have some. There we go. But I like fighting these ogres, dude. I just lay them out real quick. Girls, quiet! Are you running them? I miss running more songs off Slacks. Those are fun. Got the flag from the base, running down the center chase. Me, and I bet you won't make it, make it. I remember queuing up as a rogue back in the day and actually getting into battlegrounds where it would just be all rogues. And indeed, we could run it, run it. Did he really? He told the secret to his algorithm pushes how he gets so many viewers and stuff. And he said, don't quote me here, but it was something along the lines of, he said you have to walk a fine line between being sexist and racist. That's what he said, dude. I was like, oh my God. Yep. He stole that from Doc. Doc's the first to ever do that, right? Doc paved the way. Nobody shows him that pays homage to Doc. Everybody just calls him a pedophile now. It's awful, dude. Good man. On the floor. VA. Let him know. Justin, I'm coming. Yes, indeed, I am coming. That's really stuck in my head now. I don't think I know any of the other lyrics to the song for that, except just that one part. Nice, man. Not a lot. You didn't do anything. You suck. He's like, I was hiding in a bush right in the middle, watching it all go on. I used to top BG charts with Rhett. I think the easiest to top charts is Mage or Priest or Lock, where you just dot and run, stay out of combat, and just keep dotting everybody. Mages used to be formidable, man. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna open up a 5-star Michelin restaurant where all they serve is deconstructed pizza. So they serve you, your hot bread, hot sauce. Everything's hot and cooked, melted cheese, and then you build it all in. So you put the sauce on the bread and your melted cheese on there, and your warm, crispy toppings that are already cooked there. $750 for a medium pizza. Sorry, is that too expensive? $649.99. Oh yeah. Yes, indeed, Joe is running. Thank you. Can you blink yet? Thank you. Let's see. You said capture me harder. Well, I did. Justin, go get that add-on where it's called like BG Announcer or BG Announce or something like that. And then go change the custom file for every time you cap the flag, the sound file that says that. Capture me harder, daddy. Not finding no greens. Where the hell are my greens? Found a steel lockbox though. Moonberry juice. Now, Zelda, you sitting there begging, and I wasn't paying attention, but I was doing it. I just fed you garlic, damn it. Yes, indeed, I am mining. Come on. Hold on. Ain't nothing else, baby. Oh, girl! I wonder if my dog ever thinks that I'm dumb because I give her crumbs. Like, she feels bad. Like, man, all he gives me is crumbs. She's probably excited. I know. Well, this dog will eat smells. It's the wife and the husband. That didn't sound right. One, two, three, four. Get your woman on the floor. What was that, Coolio? That fantastic voyage. Got something brand new for that ass. Move, dog, you're in the way. Ain't no pizza left today. Ain't nothing else for you to make now. Ain't no crumbs for you to eat now. Mama. Didn't mean to fart in your tube. I wish sometimes I had like a processing in my or filter in my head, so when things pop in there, I'm not like, yeah, that's okay to say. It's not okay to say. I look over here, Mom's done turned her own candle around. She used all the power she could find to turn it away. Oh man. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. 'Cause nothing really matters. Justin, he done sucked a man. Put his wiener against his lips. Puckered up and gave it a kiss. It's too late. The dude done blew his load. Move, Zelda. Didn't ruin my homo song. My homoerotica. Oh. I only talk that way to married men. Dude, dogs, or at least the beagle's nose. Beagle's nose is crazy. How crazy, or how far it can smell and how sensitive it is to smells. Like I can take a lighter in my pocket under the covers and like just press the button and just wait. Within like 10 to 15 seconds, dude, that dog, I'll see it perk up, alert, and it start looking around and sniffing because they can catch a whiff of that, I guess, butane or whatever. Dense fog. Lovely. So on the 5th, do we get dungeon queue system? Let's see. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Come on, Joe. Like you should. Did you even read the patch notes for the 5th before we started this whole adventure? Because I'm sure you didn't. Because if you did, then you'd have fucking saved me. Dude, they're making 30% faster in leveling from 1 to 60. Earlier and cheaper mounts. For all classes. So, I mean, I'm going to catch up quick, I guess. No, this is launch day. February 5th patch. It's not. Unless I'm wrong. Not right now, no. Not that I can tell. Unless they, well, hold on. Because this is just a synopsis view I'm reading. This isn't the actual patch notes. You're probably right about that. They probably just blended the info in with, because that is a part of the launch, you know what I mean? Let's see. So we got mounts at 30 now, right? Yeah, so we got that. Here we go. Yeah. Rules layer. I forgot about that. Okay. I was like, holy shit, they're gonna make it even faster? That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, okay, finally. Excuse me. Yeah, I think back in the day I did a Paladin 1 to 70 or whatever it was, and I dinged 70 the day it released. So like if it were to be the 5th now, it was like on the 5th I was just dinged it. And they were like, you can't really go into raids like this. Oh, or groups like this, you need to get gear. I remember Vassar was like, let's just run some dungeons and get us some shit then. I was like, yeah, let's do that. Going in. Oh, no wonder. I thought I was doing this quest and I was like, dude, I've looted well over 10 of these. Like, what's going on? But sometimes they don't give you the item. You get, like, ripped ogre cloth and chipped teeth. I didn't realize that. Better get away from my fucking things, boy. Really? This horde walks up, dude, after I done all the work and starts looting these things right next to me. I'm like, really? LOL. And he just laughs at me and goes on. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Dude, he's the one that's doing this. He's going around and looting these, and if they don't have the quest item in them, just leaving the mounds. What the hell, dude? Because you're still a young age, man. They probably are up there too, but they're just the higher level versions, maybe. Oh, this dude's hunter pet is a bat that's flying around. That's pretty cool. Must be that rare spawn out there I've seen. Nice, I just knocked out like 4 or 5 quests. The warriors are just like OP right now, I swear they are. It's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. All these random ogre tribes out here and stuff, it's like the blood elves come on the scene, it's like everybody knows what blood elves are. Rawr, me smash blood elf. Like, you know what a blood elf is already? Motherfucker, we just got here, you know what I mean? I heard it through the literal grapevine. Sugar grass. I'm gonna turn these quests in. I'm calling it for the night. I got a show to watch. I'm gonna be up till freaking 2 again anyways. I'll be on in the morning. I gotta do a little grocery shopping tomorrow at some point. Thought about taking the kids to the indoor park again. I haven't told them that yet because I haven't finalized it in my brain. This should put me at least 50%, I think.
Look tough.
What brings you here?
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Put me at 46.66. Not good.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine on you.
All right, bro, 50% in, and then, what was that? I just stuttered. 3 hours. That's pretty bad still. I'll be back on tomorrow, man. Hit me up, Joe, if you get on in the morning. Yes, sir. Have a good night, Justin, if you're here. Later, guys. All right, chat. That's it for me. We out. We are out. Much love, all. Thank you, guys.